I'm here. I was scarfing down some fucking whatchamacallit, jalapeno peppers, some stuffed cheese, bacon wrapped jalapeno peppers. But hi, Yuri, don't scatter, zombie. I know you're in that fucking VC still in the Discord. Shut up. Shut up. You guys are having your own little party over there, okay? For me, it's definitely a party for me. So, you didn't even scatter earlier in the VC. You joined it. So how about that? Not much of a scattering, are ya? A scatterer? No, that sounds like you poop. I shouldn't call you a scatterer. It sounds like you're into poop fetish. Assemble! Yeah, there's like a team of 4 of them over there in the Discord hanging out. They are assembling. I don't know. Are they assembling their own Avengers? The fuck are they gonna fight? Me? Me? Please don't fight me. I'm but a baby. I'm but a baby. A baby that can catch these hands. Okay, fight me, bros. Now you can fight me. I've got the power. It took 2 seconds. I've powered up. The ego hit me. God dang it, the water bucket's on my fucking desk. Don't give me that look. Don't fucking punch me, bitch. I've got guns. I've got weaponry. You can't handle this, bitch. Pulls out a fucking gun. Just... This is the only one I got. It's just... Oh shit, I moved something else. Don't spray me! I've got this! Trust me, bro. I'll take you out. Just... God damn it, stop moving other things! Stop moving other things! This is definitely my hand. See? See? It's my hand. It's definitely my hand. See? I'll get you. I'll get you, zombie. Hi, Guardian! Duh, baby, get over here. You gonna fight me too? Why would you guys... the beefy arms on the little cute thing. No, that's a Nerf gun. No, it's not. It's just the quality is low visually. The pixels. You know how the internet is. Bad internet, I guess. Making it not look real when it's definitely real. Sure. Shut the fuck up, zombie. Go kiss all your boyfriends in the call over there, huh? Except Rain. Not Rain, though. Go over there and smooch him, why don't you? Freaking nerds. Freaking... You're gay! You're gay! Haha, gay boys! Gay boys! You're kissing Rain. Rain, you better be in here. You better be listening. Rain, I swear to God. No, you're gay, piss puppy. Sometimes the homies need an orgy with the boys. A fucking orgy? In my Christian Discord server? I can't believe it. Don't spray me. This is bullshit. Andrew, God damn it, it's cleaning my head. thanks. There was probably cheese residue left on it from the last stream. No, Zombie cleaned it earlier, 2 minutes ago, so it's pretty nice and shiny. You're beating your schmeat with the boys? What? Kiss a homie? No! My husband is in there. Get out of the call! Get out of the call! Nothing like a little homie BJ. What the fuck, guys? How gay are you guys gonna get? What? Gargle on the homie's balls? Stop! No. You listen here, you little shits. I swear to God. If y'all don't stop being gay around my husband, you're gonna turn him. You're gonna turn him gay. And I don't have a schmeenus, okay? I need an adult. What are they doing in there to you, Rain? Why do you need an adult? What were they doing? Hi, little branch. You brought this on yourself. I did not. Rain gave me kisses. You're not in the VC, and Rain would not give you kisses, I don't think. He knows it's illegal. We shall convert, Rain. No converting. No converting, please. You won't let your man suck on another man's face? Okay, it sounds a little controlling. Look, even Rain's calling the police. He's calling the police. We're homosexual? I don't know if Rain is. He's actively calling the police on you guys. Makes a new channel in the server that's just specifically for people to say what they want to do to Rain. Or what they'd be willing to do for Rain. All types of weird, horny shit and cringe. I love it here. Of course you would. Wow, Piss Princess is controlling. Won't let a homie blow a homie. That's my husband! Line up chat time. Blow right. No! There's a new person here, the elf goo. You can't speak around them. They're being a nice elf. You can't talk about sucking my husband's wiener. This is a Christian, totally Christian. So Christian, OMG. Ignore the 18 plus tag and all the things. It's super Christian. We convert another? No. You can sit and watch, fine. God, I don't want to watch. Nothing as bad as what the Doodle Boys want to do to me. Oh my god. I wish I could remember or find the tweet of the one thing that Cypher said he would do to Rain, because it was so funny. It was longer, but the best example I have was like he would be willing to hear, what was it? To smell a bag, a 5-year-old bag fart from Taco, what was it? How did it go? Something about eating Taco Bell for 5 days straight, farting in a bag, and smelling it just for the chance to shut up, Yuri! Shut up, Yuri! I'm trying to remember! This is rude! This is rude!
You want... What the fuck are you talking about?
I have a succubus that drains me. Oh no! But I think it had something to do with... Cypher made a tweet, I believe, and it had something to do with he would smell a bag filled with 5-day-old Taco Bell shits or farts just for the chance to sniff Rain's taint over the phone. Like, it was something weird like that. Alright, time to lurk. I shall participate in the chat later, shitter. Shut up! It's piss and shit, piss and shit, piss and shit. That's all this is around here. You do not blow together. Oddly specific. It was worse. I just can't remember it all. But it was something like that. I bet if I go to Discord, if I go to me and Rain's private couple server, I wonder if I put it in quotes, because we get quotes too sometimes. Did I put it in quotes? Things the boys said about you today. I'd lick the cummin off his toes. I want him to walk through India barefoot and I'd lick it clean. and I'd snort chili powder off his dick. Those are the 3 quotes I wrote that my friend said in a VC. Rain ain't bending over for shit. Life be the blow, die by blow. Oh my god. Live by the blow, die by the blow. 4 out of 10, fuck you, zombie. Why do you got an eye on your boobies? Well, this is my old succubus model. I'm technically partially rebranded. I was supposed to do the full rebrand and redebut on my birthday in January, but it ended up not happening because of problems with the model and delays, and then just not gonna finish the project because it was not good. But the whole thing was just like, oh, let me zoom out. Eyeballs. Eyeballs were a heavy part of my design. Kind of like I was made out of this, not ethereal, but like ghostly, this demony mist shit. Did Twitch recommended the channel? I was recommended! I was just talking about dicks and everybody was wanting to fuck my husband. I'm amazed I'm on recommendation, to be honest. And you call us heathens. Yeah, my friends are heathens. The things they do to my husband is ridiculous. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. But how are you? 2 new people, Yuri or Yuri? I'm guessing Yuri. Because Yuri is like, you know, 2 ladies kissing. And that's spelled with an I. And Elf, I hope you're having a good day today as well. Sippy sippy. For the people here, just for the people, what the fuck am I saying? Just so everybody knows, today it is Final Fantasy Day, as is like 3 days a week now, because I'm trying to get through the storyline. But today specifically, we're going to be going through the Hildibrand quest, which I was told to do because it's funny. I saw Succubus and Day is good. I'm glad you're having a good day, and I appreciate you being here. I wonder if they're still all 4 or if more have gathered in the VC. Okay, still just 4. You guys haven't, like, multiplied. So that's something at least. Please no multiplication in the server. I was confused for a second. I'm not new. I've been here. No, you're new. You're definitely new. Oh, you're from the VGen. I was just sending that to everybody. I put it on the server. I didn't recognize the name because on VGen you don't have the VT. Yeah, everybody, that's the artist who drew the new piece. That's him on my server that you guys all sprayed me with and called me bad Ari because I was like, me when you guys when you guys when you guys win. That's the artist. Yeah, Yuri. Also, are you sure? Are you sure you're here? Are you sure this not your first time? This might be your first time. Mitosis time? It's mitosis time? No more mitosing. I hope no more join this the VC, because a group of the chatters are currently hanging out in the VC in the server with my husband, and they are trying to fuck him. Shake my head. Ari thinks we empreg the rain. That's Ari's job. You're right. I've got to empreg my husband. You're so right. We do call him a decent wife around here, so makes sense. It's a normal Tuesday. Wait, we can do what with Red? He's coming in. This is... People only come in when it's really weird shit. I'm just slurping soup, I swear. Okay. What flavor of soup is it? Cum? This is ridiculous. That is really funny that I got recommended to you, Yuri. And you just, it just happened to do it, and it's me. And you just sent in my commission. God, people love it. They are calling me Bad Ari and Bad Dog. But they love it. They know they do. Hi, Sunjin. Ma, name is Soup? Your name is not Soup. Rain, are you slurping Psycho? Rain, are you slurping Psycho? For real. Literally just opened Twitch and saw something familiar. Hey, you can't see me. I need to get like a 3D model that's like full body tracking or something so you can see me flip my barely existing hair. I am growing my hair out, guys. I used to stay really short, but I was like, eh. I just recognized the model because I searched for more ref on your Twitter. Oh, you went researching. I didn't know that. Don't do it again. You'll see shit you'll regret. Sometimes I post weird shit. No, I don't need to use the GIF. No, I said Soup. Yeah. Yeah, you said you're slurping on Soup, and Psycho says their name is Soup. So... do I have to do it again? It's what we live for? Don't do it again. No. No. You're not staying short by choice. You were too stubborn to grow. Now we're talking about my height, huh? Talking about my height, huh? What'd I do to deserve the coming at me for my height? What'd I do to deserve that? Nothing. Nothing. I've been a lovely streamer so far. I'm so nice and courteous to you all. I say hi, I respond. How could you be so mean? Growing, now that would be a feet or two. Yeah, I do grow a feet or two. When I get hard, because I have a giant penor. Yeah, take that. How about that? It's a grower. I did something, but you can't even list off what the something is. And why? Oh, that's my mic. Forgot. Oh, I turned my mic way too high. I didn't notice the music was so loud. You guys should have told me. You guys are bad at your job. Sure, buddy. I have the massivest penile. I have the greatest penile. The biggest, the girthiest. If you have a 2-foot erection, that's not a penis, that's a kickstand. It's not a kickstand if you're, like, tall enough, right? Because I'm super tall. My legs are longer than 2 feet, guys. Are you guys trying to say my legs are only 2 feet long? Because I will fucking kill you. This is where you end. It's your time to go. This is the end of your mighty reign in my chat. Your reign of tyranny against me, you bullies. They're banning all of you. Who needs all these viewers? Banned. Just everyone banned. Everybody gone. I just streamed to myself, and I also talked to myself in the chat because fuck you guys. Fucking bullies. Yeah, get banned, zombie. How do you feel about that? Oh, I'm banning you right now. Oh. Yep, banning. You have a lot of letters in your name. Fun fact, Ari has a hard time with her feet reaching the floor of my truck so she can put them on. So she put them on the deck. Don't talk about it. My feet aren't right. My feet are totally touching the ground right now. Guys. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Sungjin, is that you in Final Fantasy going, oh, shit. Hi, fuck you guys, that's why we started the orgy. Stop having an orgy in my VCs on Discord. Don't you do that already? Shut up, zombie. Hi, Trix, how are you? No. Yeah. God damn it. I just know if I click on Final Fantasy, that's gonna be Sunjin. Of course it's Sunjin. He's doing some sound that goes, oh. in my fucking ear. He's a little heathen. I'm good. Me and a couple friends are screwing around the EU servers in Final Fantasy XIV. Nice! Today, I'm going to be doing the Hildibrand quest because people said it's funny and that I should do it. And I give in to peer pressure, so it's what I'm gonna do. Who else up flicking they taint in the Discord, VC? Why are you flicking your taint? What has happened? This is devolved. This is the opposite of evolution. You guys have gone through some kind of opposite of mitosis or something. I don't know what it is, but you guys got a problem. This is what it has come to. Apparently. Apparently. Oh, thanks for petting my bald head. Wow. Wow. At least there's not cheese getting in your fingernails. God damn it. I had to mention cheese. Y'all did that so fucking fast. What the fuck? I can't. It was pretty fucking amazing timing. Okay. I just had to bring up the cheese, didn't I? Oh. Clicked on something. If you a saint, you flick your taint in the V chat. In the V-caint? Oh. If you a saint, you flick your taint in the V-caint. Perfectly timed cheese. No wonder he didn't say something immediately. He was clipping. That's good. Do your job, zombie, because I give you so many jobs. How many different jobs have I told you to do? Pretty sure I've told you to find me games. I tell you to go find a company who will take small VTubers for merch, even if I only sell 2 things, and both of the things being Rainbot. I tell you to do everything, zombie. And you're not even the mod. I should have modded you by now. I gave you VIP. You've been here 2 years, haven't modded you, and I'm just trying to make you work all the damn time. I'm not gonna lie, I wish my tracking for my model was that good. Yes, this model for this tracking is actually really good. My camera, if you see me disconnecting lately, for some reason my camera, I mean, it's only like 2 years old, but it's starting to go kaput. It's getting some fritz. It's starting to struggle. Zombie, go find me an energy drink brand that, like, gives me free stuff, even though I have barely any viewers and stuff, and would not get a partnership or sponsorship, but, like, do it. Make it work. Also, get me some Legos or something. You totally have the power to get me, in with Pokemon, right? With mine, I can't seem to dial in the eyes. Yeah, that's one problem with the that's the one problem that's struggled a little bit with this model, but it's because I wear glasses, and I also, when I smile, my eyes are practically closed. I have really squinty eyes, so often, if I look down, even a little bit, like to the bottom side of my monitor, even sometimes up to the middle, it'll say my eyes are closed, so I have to open my eyes pretty wide most of the time, or it's just, they're closed. Or it makes me look up a lot. It's just kind of what it's been stuck with. And I know part of it is my glasses, my squinty eyes. And also I don't have the brightest light on me because then I can't fucking, if I turn on the light, yeah, I'll get better tracking with my eyes, but then I can't see my monitors. Ma'am, your honkers are staring back at me. Well, is that a problem? If you stare, you're gonna get stared back at. Here. Everybody, you're hypnotized. Ooh, ooh. You're going to give me your soul and your social security card and your bank accounts. Ooh, ooh. Be hypnotized. Woo, woo, boobies. That's all it takes. Give me everything you own. That's how VTubers work, right? That's how streamers work. You beg for things. That's what you do, right? Oh no, guys. My cat is sick. Please give me monies. It doesn't matter if I had a job. I need monies, guys. I don't have a job. I DoorDash every once in a while, but it's expensive now with the gas prices. But, oh, oh, look at that. Oh, my car suddenly exploded, guys. I could really do with some money. Wait, when I look up, the Band-Aid is no longer stuck to my nose like it's supposed to. It becomes a mustache. I've got a Band-Aid mustache, guys. Staring contest 3, 2, 1, go. Y'all are so silly. Oh, my car exploded and my cat's sick. The IRS is after me. I need money for bail. I set the house on fire. Oh no. My house caught on fire, guys. I really need your donations to, you know, rebuild. Also, I really need money for the lawyers because I was charged with arson. Those two are unrelated. The house catching on fire is believable? Shut up, Rain. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about the water. What about Markiplier? Did I say something Markiplier said? I do watch Markiplier, so some things are just in my vocabulary. Setting off smoke detectors, boiling water. Okay. Okay. Okay, shush it. We don't talk about me setting off the fire alarm. There's been plenty of times I've cooked, and no fire alarm went off. I think it's you problem, you know? It's it's your smoke detector's problem. You say that like a friend didn't actually go through that and now she's in Virginia? What? I'm confused. Because I said so many weird things there. Also, welcome in, new people. Just so you know, I have ADHD and I sometimes talk really fast, but that makes me stutter too, and then I struggle with words. I also get very easily distracted because, I mean, fuck, that's how it works, sadly, and I'm not medicated. For damn sure. Who can afford medication, especially for ADHD? Zombie, not zombie. Sanjay, I hear you every time. You go, oh. I don't know what emote that is, but Electrical fire, lost her gunpla, saved her PC. Well, at least she saved her PC, I suppose. Did she set the fire like I was implying I did? Whoa, I talk fast and stutter too. Well, welcome to the club. You might have ADHD. I don't know. Does coffee make you tired? Does energy drinks do nothing for you? If I had a nickel every time my wife set off the smoke detector boiling water, I would have 2 nickels. Shut the fuck up, Rain. I'm gonna need you to calm your shit. Don't make me ban you. I will. Don't test me. I mean, oh my god. I'm so cute and girly, guys. I'm shutting up now. I instantly hate myself. I don't like coffee or drink energy drinks, but ADHD does seem to run in my family. Would make sense. It's probably, I don't know if it's genetics. I don't know that shit. I don't look into science. What flavor of meth? What flavor of legal meth did you want today? Not the one grape. I personally enjoy strawberry and banana flavors. I can't remember which medication I did take, because I did take ADHD medication when I was a child, but I think they had me on too high of a dose while also forcing me to stay under a certain amount of pounds for the prescription in weight, but it made me turn into a zombie and I started flushing it, and so then my mom stopped buying it and making me take it, so haha, fuck you, Mom. We ran out of the one. Is Pepsi okay? No, Pepsi's not okay. Pepsi's not okay. Rain, you don't get a say in this because your favorite is Pepsi. You don't get to talk about it. You started your medication last year? Nice. Once I can become a legal, like, maybe citizen in Canada or permanent resident with sponsorship or something like that, I hope I can try it. I don't know if it'll be for me. I know there's multiple kinds of ADHD medicine now, but I get worried it'll turn me back into a zombie like I was before, where I felt like I felt nothing. Nothing excited me. Nothing made me sad, sure, but I had no happiness, pleasure, or anything. Nothing brought me joy. I was literally a zombie that just went to school and came home and just stared at a ceiling. That's all I fucking did. Pepsi is fine. I approve. Don't approve. No. No. Fuck you, Rain. Rain, I'm gonna ban Pepsi in our household when I'm back. How about that? Dr. Pepper only. Dr. Pepper. How do you put that? Or root beer. I'll allow root beer. Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins. Take my vitamins, people. Anybody, medicine call. Anybody got to take their daily meds and forgot it? Go do it. It's just vitamins for me. I'm just trying to be a little bit healthier in my life. Ew, one got stuck in my gums. Like, between the side of my mouth and a molar. Ugh, it was one of the ones that dissolves quickly and it tastes like shit. Well, time to get 45 minutes in Final Fantasy. Oh, do you have to leave at a certain time so I distracted you from playing Final Fantasy? I'm so sorry. So banning Pepsi products? Yep. Banned. And you are also a Pepsi product. Banned. Who was just screaming in my ear in Final Fantasy? Oh, it's just someone in the distance going, ah! To start the goddamn Hildibrand quest, you gotta do it in Olda, and that's where all the RPers are right now. Somebody is literally getting onto them. They're like, kindly make the squeaking stop. The squeaking! Oh my god, I cannot hear the squeaking. It's you! They're hunting down the person who's just going, who is doing that squeaking? I'm gonna lose it. Blow up that guy's house. They're so mad about the squeaking in Final Fantasy. Oh, you got 45 million gil. I've got 8, and most of it was given to me from Sunjin. Oh no, Dr. Pepper is a Pepsi bar. What? No, it's not. I googled it. I was like, that's not possible, but I'm also stupid. It's not, so. No, 8 million. No, don't worry, void that stares you back. Yes, I've been focused on your titties. I can multitask shit posting and staring at honkers. I didn't get the house I wanted a second large. Oh, I don't have a house yet, but I'm also a new sprout and I can't afford it even if I could. I'm currently storyline. I'm in Stormblood. What was the last quest I stopped? Back at the Ruby Tithe. So I'm still doing that. That's the area I'm at. But today we're gonna do Hildibrand because people said it was funny. That person is still squeaking. And I want to kill them. It is not a Lullafell. It is not a Lullafell. It is, however, a cat girl. Just so you know, Rain, it wasn't even. Have you considered Bullamong? The fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Hi, Virgil! How you doing, Virgil? Ew, I don't like the sound they just made because it was like. That's they're getting fucked. They're coming. It is 2 cat girls, exactly. Oh, cat girls, and this is allowed? Annoying squeaking is not allowed just because they're cat girls? Pepper is owned by the company Keurig Dr. Pepper. Oh, okay, gotcha. Bullmong is the ERP and Gooning capital of NA side. I don't know where that is, or if that is a specific server. What are we clipping? Don't clip it. Whatever it is, don't clip it. I don't really ERP. I could barely roleplay in D&D. I'm very bad at it. I used to, which is crazy, coming from someone who used to, I don't know if anybody's old enough, but Gaia Online, God, I was a role player on there. Constant. Hours on hours, just role playing. That's the other server from Mateus. Gotcha. It's here in Crystal. Gotcha, gotcha. Understandable, understandable. Also, I'm glad you could multi-focus, and one of the multi-focusing is on my tits. People have bled out of Momong into here, obviously. Zonk, my beloved. Oh my god, before they like fucking ruined it. Before everything got ruined there. I did try to go back for a little bit, mostly to try to sell some of the old shit because they gave me my old accounts back. It's really funny to go to my old profile of me being like 14 years old, putting way too much of my information on my profile where people could fucking find me in real life. I'm amazed I was not fucking stolen as a child. But when I came back, it was mostly to try to see if I could get like art. Because I was like, you can get art with digital money on there. But, it's, the economy is still horrible. There's no way to fix it after whatever happened. I don't remember the exact reason. Was it basically people could just buy gold with real life money and then it broke everything? I'm amazed 20 years later, almost, it still hasn't been fixed. They ruined it. They ruined it and, like, everybody left. Why are these people just spamming? What emote are they doing? Psycho or Sungjin, tell me what emote they're doing that's, like, jumping and cheering. I wonder if I have it. For science, I swear. Gal Online's economy would never give it. It'll never. I thought maybe through all these years, it would have. They could have found a way to fix it, but they didn't. Hyperinflation hit the economy when it should have hit people's titties. Yes, should be cheer. That's just the cheer one. Okay, let me find cheer. Got favorited? No. Cheer. Oh, mine isn't so high pitched. It's also not the same. Theirs was jumping with 2 hands. Mine is just 1. Oh my god, you guys are dancing. Hey, get it. Maybe I should finally start the game today. It's been 45 minutes. Should probably get into it. Wait, are you hitting the pose that is part of that song, or part of that dance song? Dumbass. The pose that guy was doing in the photo. Not this one. That one. That pose. Amazing, guys. These are my 2 bodyguards who like to follow me around while we're playing Final Fantasy. Sungjin here, and Psycho here, just so the people know. They just kind of follow me, be my bodyguards, do funny things while I'm in cutscenes and doing shit. Rain is also in the party, but he's probably going and doing crafting or some weird shit. Which reminds me, have more people joined the... No, it's still just those 4 heathens in the Discord VC. I should turn off the background music or that's going to be annoying to me. Pause that shit. I think I almost got through. No, I'm like halfway through my little... Actually, I went through my fucking... I went through my background music multiple times. My elevator background music. Hope everybody liked that. I feel like I have food or pills stuck in my throat. I don't do drugs, guys. It's vitamins. I took my multivitamins. It's... I love somebody's comment here because they said, it's pissing me off, Robert. This rock. It's pissing me off, Robert. I love the worm. Okay, but maybe I should finally start doing this quest. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. I hear you've been busy as a bee, Atrocity. It seems half the whispers what come... seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your coming and goings. My comings? They're talking about my comings? It's inappropriate. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? Don't talk about my queerness. But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildibrand? No. To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Still can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. What the fuck is an inspector? Like OSHA? Is he a part of OSHA? To his credit, Hildibrand and his assistants had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. As for sussing out the culprits, well, he had his moments, though I hesitate to give him sole credit. And he wrote, 5 years ago, he gets it in his head that he's cracked the code of Mizaiah's 7th verse. Dalmund, the calamity, all of it can be stopped, he says, so long as he finds the hero of prophecy. And wouldn't you know it, the hero was Hildibrand himself. Oh, okay. So he flies off to Dalmund. That's right, he flew! Launched himself straight into the air somehow, ridiculous as it sounds. Of course, it's only logical that he's got to come back down, though it was only recently that we found his body. Ooh, was he dead? I had reason for bringing this up. Right. So Nashu, Hildibrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors. Stop talking about the gay rumors. My god. Coming queer to my guy online account. I forgot the email and I need to reactivate it. Yeah, I just opened a ticket and they just gave it to me. I was like, I can tell you what probably was my old passwords, what was probably the old email that I no longer have. I could tell you, I could tell you some random information of my account, that I can remember, and they just gave it to me. They were just like, okay, here's a new login, here's a new password, temp password, fill it in, and that's what I did. She's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. And they were gay. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's all at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildibrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. I shall teleport. Oops. We're teleporting, guys. Fuck you. Have fun dancing. Losers. Thing is that I have 2 band accounts, so you know. What were you doing? What were you doing? You're being bad. You're being bad. Here we go. Oh, that's a bridge. Wrong way. Oh, it's another cat girl. But she's emo and got tits. Enhance. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Zombie? Zombie, what are you doing in my game? Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me. Why are you excited, bitch? Yeah, zombie. Fucking nerd. I'm gonna put you down back in the ground where you fucking belong! Ah, But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. Ahem. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. I didn't do anything. You did everything. One of them was me generally breaking TOS, and it was warranted. The other was actually the mods being extremely hateful toward me. Gotcha. I put the zombie back in their dirt, but you are the zombie, and you're not in the dirt. You're on your computer. So if you want to live, go do stuff for me. Do your job. Kidding. I hope it's not you know that every time I tell you to get a job, like, you're doing a job for me. It is joking. Please don't do stuff. Don't do stuff for me. It's gross. Gross. Disgusting. At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildibrand was a great man, a real Eorzean here. Eorzea. Remember when I could only say Eorzea? I could only say it fancy. Make Rain do it all. Rain, go do your job. Go do all my VTubing jobs, but do it for me. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter there's schmutz on my glasses. Also, I heard or used the word one time, schmutz, recently, and now I can't stop saying it. Put on the cat girl maid outfit. I wish, do they have a really fluffy, cute, like, Japanese or Lolita maid outfit? Because if not, they need it. That'd be fun. I did not get the schmutz off. And where is your uniform? We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases, thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. So they do have one, but just not Lolita. Gotcha. These garter belts have no reason. What? What was that? I'm sorry. Why was that? What was with that camera angle just staring at her crotch? What was that for? What was that zoom in for? There's an actual maid outfit on the Mog Station. Lolita, not really. There's some data mined stuff if you like Jirakai. I don't know what that is. Now I gotta look at the maid outfit. Final Fantasy XIV maid uniform. It's cute. I need my tits to pop out of it though. That's what I need, but it goes all the way up to my neck. Oh, I can't be a little French maid. Lame. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all he could do was watch. And then he fell, and I watched him go splat. But then he came back down, and he exploded. He became juice on the pavement. Fucking dust. Oh, I haven't had like an echo moment in a long time, it feels. The echo. How long have you been wearing a band-aid on your cheek, motherfucker? This is all a joke. A big, funny joke. Right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. Hi, old man. Oh, you work for the church, aren't you? Hildibrand Mandeville. I couldn't read the last. Somebody's son. Sniffle, sniffle, sob, sob. They say no one remembers the warrior of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. Oh, I thought they were talking about, like, the calamity. Didn't they mention the calamity? But then, okay, I guess so. They're like the warriors of light, but I didn't know the warriors of light was at the calamity. I thought they called the, like, hero of 5 or 6 something different that happened at the calamity or something else. I'm trying to figure out how long this dude's been in the ground. Chat, should I tell her what this cat girl does? No, yeah, I'm going through the storyline. So if it's ahead of where I am and I'm only in Stormblood, no spoilers, please. Because I am slowly playing through the whole thing. I'm trying to go faster. That's why now I have 3 stream days of Final Fantasy. Yes, the Royal Light were the people that died in the Calamity. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to be the only warrior of fucking light, bitch. How dare you call someone else by my given name? I'll kill you. Hi, Donut! Died, quote unquote. You're right. What's up, Donut? How you been? What's up? I haven't got to hang out with the boys in a while because I'm just always busy and nobody's available on the days I'm not streaming. The Snap bots are after my booty? Like Snapchat bots are after you? Why are they after your booty? What did you do? Let me turn that down a little bit. But I remember you, Inspector. No gentleman hero Hildibrand. Oh, they keep on. Okay, the booty call bot snaps keep on messaging you. Got you. I've never actually had Snapchat or used it. No. Lie. Because one VTuber back when I was single, he was a fucking man whore, I learned later. And he was kind of an asshole. And he convinced me to do Snapchat and then just use me for nudes. Forgot about that. Ugh, I wish I could erase that memory. More like, she does this thing, look forward to it. I respect people experiencing the 3-hour-long unskippable sex. There's a sex cutscene? I hope to God you're joking. That would not be in this game. They already in Japan, they raised the, like, PG-13 to, like, 15 because of panty shots, and I'm part of that problem. I'm always enhancing panties. What are we talking about? God only knows. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. Is she getting naked? The fuck is this noise? Oh, she changed outfits. Thanks for the follow, Electric. I was gonna say Electric Boy, but it's Electric Bew. Bio. Bo. Bio. They're Electric Boogaloo. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. Okay, cool. Cool flashback. He's fucking dead. So I told you myself, well, Nashu. Must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is, or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try, the one good idea I've come up with so far. I'm not your assistant, bitch. I'm your boss now. Bio. Okay, got you. Like B-I-O, but with a Y. Because you're fancy. But hi, welcome in. I appreciate the follow. I can say words, I swear. Thank you for the follow. Fuck was I saying? Fancy. Pinky out. Huzzah. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern shut up, Rain. I didn't even have to look. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
You could do so. You
little shit. Usually he's fast.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Usually Rain is really fast with that because we'll be sitting in a VC and he'll be muted while I stream. But now he's got the delay. If you go to where blah 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 blah, you might find them, and then you could you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's your fingers is like a peace. I come in peace. Take me to your leader. Participate in the fate. I like being summoner. Oh, can I use it? What level is that? It's a level 50? I could use it to level something up, though. I guess I'll stay Gunbreaker. Whatever. Because my Astral Legion's only 50 something. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. No, not this way. Fate joined, but I'm behind the wall. God damn it. I didn't know I couldn't go through the gate. I'm coming! Oh my god. Oh my god. They just... Do we fight them? What does it say? A band of zombies has been... Oh, I got a level sync. Has been exhibiting uncharacteristic civilized behavior of late, which has greatly unnerved the people of Thanalan and dispatched them. Okay, so kill them. Murder. Where are they? Murder. Murder! I'm coming for you. Oh, I don't have my charge button. Of course. Dappers. I'm coming for you. I don't do enough damage. But I am here. Well, buttons. Buttons. Sunjin getting on his ride. A dapper. Do not disturb our practice? What are you practicing, bud? You're practicing some weird shit. Tell me if the game noise is too loud and I should try. You guys are almost dead. You could talk to the gatekeeper. Oh, you just talk to the gate. Well, I'm stupid, okay? Also, let me do this real fast. Change that to close that, because I didn't put it on this one yet. There we go. Show the curious parchment to them. Show it on the fucking map. I gotta go back to this bitch. Fine. They gotta flex their muscles? They do! Oh, fucking turtle! I'm back! Did you find the zombies? You did! That's wonderful! I've been busy, too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So, tell me, what did you learn? Here's a piece of paper. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment. This is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoli. As if I didn't know from the beginning that he would end up being the fucking head zombie. Goodbye, Sunjin! Suddenly, turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Time to fly! We go, guys! Panty shot? Panty shot! My bad. That didn't happen. Look away, guys. Okay, where am I going? Where is the marker? There it is. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. I come in peace. Take me to your leader. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Gentleman is rather than does. Show yourselves. No, a gentleman is rather than does. Who summoned the gentle dead men? They live, and we hunger. The panicking. You come in peace? I do it in whole. Oh my goodness. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Your skin is looking rather normal. Oh my god. Jeez, what the fuck? Well-spoken zombie? Spare these two fair ladies your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look! It's a bird! No, it's an airship! No! It's the inspector! Oh. We hear and we obey. What the fuck? I should have taken a screenshot of him in the air. Posing. It is you! It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildibrand. Hildibrand? Who is this Hildibrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand! Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. I can't already. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector. I'll inspect your gentlemen. Inspector, overlord, inspector, overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense into you. Back into that noggin of yours. Are those bombs? Bitch, are those bombs? What? Nasha's big round bombs. Yeah, where'd she pull them out of? Her tits? Her pants? Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. Oh, no! Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of blast is more than likely to liquefy me. If crashing into the ground made you forget that an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember, I'll save you, Inspector. Or kill you trying. She's me for real, for real. See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... What the fuck? Death! What is that screech? Somebody take a screenshot of that face real fast and please send it to me right now. I was hoping it would pause on... What the fuck is this? What is happening? He's got this... He's got no ass. Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. The real reason people love Nasha, because she's fucking psychopath. You can rewatch all cutscenes in Unending Journey later. That's true, but I wanted to get a screenshot because I noticed a lot of people while they're doing shit will make tweets about Final Fantasy, and I just wanted to join in because maybe somebody will like the post as I do the things. So that's why I said that. Let me do this. No. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness. Can I not do that? Okay. Let me put it in a slower mode so I can get a screenshot. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Give me that screenshot. Or not. Face! As a curiosity, it does use this questline to test and learn to do animation. Those facial expressions are top notch. It was beautiful. Absolutely stunning. 10 out of 10. Ah, he remembers me. Inspector Hildibrand remembers me. Do you want to fuck him or you kill him? I can't tell. Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Oh, another echo. Oh, thank you, Care Bear. If you see other funny screenshots, I don't know. Try to catch them, maybe. That's your job, Care Bear. Put you to work instead of playing the fucking game. I want to see a cutscene where he splats across the ground. And how he survives that. How high did he go in the sky? This is a question. Oh. Oh. So they full on buried him and he dug out. So they buried a not dead person? Or is he dead? He doesn't look like them, so I'm guessing he's not dead, but then why would they bury him? Oh, you got a flower in your hair, sir. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and oh, Liz! Over 100 miles? Jesus Christ. How did he fly? How did he fly that far? What's up, Liz? Liz, the lizard. She likes dinosaurs. How did they accidentally think he was dead? He didn't look very dead. What is this place? And for the matter, who am I? Oh, I have hair sticking out. Give me a second. What? That noise? And they just nod. Zombies consoling somebody? That's funny. I like their brand of zombies here. Yeah! Thumbs up, baby! You're a zombie. So he just remembered that naturally. That's funny. Liz! Hi, Kai. It's been a while. Oh, no. Why did it do it twice? I see it posted it twice. What the fuck?
You
Rude.
could do so.
Rude. Can't believe it.
You want. What the fuck are you talking about?
I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I sniffle sob. I always knew you'd come back to us. Do you want to fuck him or kill him? I can't tell. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many admirers? No. Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, this dizziness. Could it be a case? Thanks for the Phoenix down. It's too hot to stream, but I need to do a small announcement debut for my third model. Nice! It was a hiccup, but I appreciate it anyway, Kai. Next mission. Mild concussion. Verily, it could be naught else somewhere nearby. Dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Yeah, it's Sunjin. Thank you for the lurk. It's Sunjin. He's the dastardly doings that are afoot. And Psycho. It's probably them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat, and aha! The Sagoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ulda is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizen. Inspector Hildibrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Sure thing, but shut up, Rain!
You could do so.
I'm gonna fuck you later. How about that?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Up. I'm not gonna fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you up. Lizard. Oh no, they're dead! I mean, it's okay that Lalafell's dead, but oh my god, they're dead! Let's talk to this one. English. Beg your pardon, you wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running about town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Oh my goodness. Poivat. Rain's a poivat. Get bullied, nerd. Shut up. I'll bully you. The 3 cat girls are still here. Making noises. There is a leopard tail in the game? I did not know there was a leopard tail in the game. Can you, if you have a leopard tail, can you change the color of it with your hair? No, her hair color is different, I think. If I could have a pink leopard tail, that'd be cool. Just spamming noises is all it is. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander? What likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about the goddamn duelist. Me mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to the Me mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day. Oh my god. Over here. They're just watering their little guys. Over here. God, there's so many people here. Why did Rain and me have to go to RP1? It didn't used to be like this, I swear to God, when we were first coming to this world. But after the update, it went insane. And now it's just stuffed with people. And Rain made it his homeworld, and I can't even do that anymore because now it's too popular. Sorry, lass, but if it's information you want, be served best by going to Wymond. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponent to refuse, well... Run out of there, it's loud. Oh, oh. Nope. Oh, I meant to sprint. Oh god, they gained... No, they didn't get another. Cutscene time. Ew. I take it you dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Wyman! Hey, Wyman! Thaw almighty bugger me with bleeding spirit, the dead have risen, and they're walking the streets of Ulda. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked. By putting my finger in his butt. Aye, you two seem to be hale and healthy. Which, begs the question. How in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring the thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did ya? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of the fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information. It kind of looks like he's got a cattail a little bit, almost, if you're not looking at it directly. Even one of the dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of the fair maiden what said her most. This knave assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Ah! Why if it isn't Lady from the Sagoli? A serendipitous encounter indeed. Unless you seek the belligerent duelist. Capital. It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Oh, I must away. Away again? Oh, I gotta scratch my eyeball. My eyeball's itchy, guys. Ah, here we go. And he's off. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Well, tell me the lass's name. Keeping the coin purse bulging, are we? They say the streets of Ulda are made of gold, but it piles of gold what pave your way. Sure? Well, a trustee, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say, you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with inspecting, Inspector. Yeah, sure. That's on the other side. Just going over here is faster to teleport. Oh, wrong way. I was paying attention, I swear! Steps to Ulda over here. Yellow Moon. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. Oh my god, he's just posing in the background there. I didn't see it at first. What the fuck? Oh, you will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession. callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrows to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creations from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the thief? Thief, sir, to be precise. My pure heart. What is she? What was that for? What was that random movement she just did? My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Coliseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft was unknown. Essential details without which we can solve this case. There is but one logical course of action. Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact the fateful day excursion, the Sunsilk Trapeze. I cannot read today. I'm just skipping words. Ugh. God damn it, where am I running off to now? Back over there, god damn it. God damn it. Pew, 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 pew.
That you
Shut up.
You had
Rain.
you do.
You're a little shit today.
You could do so. You
shut the
you
fuck
want
up.
you want
Me when you
What the fuck are you talking about?
when you me but when you comes. What? Let me take a sip of water. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress, when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Coliseum and see what you remember. Is she falling asleep? Oh, she is falling asleep. Oh, that's cute. It's a cute animation. And this way. I thought they were pointing at the Lalafell there and like laughing at it. I had to double check. I was like, makes sense. Once again, Miss Moon, if you'd be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my bird. Bitch, you're just killing everybody with your birds. Not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 pawns. And how much is that? What is 6 score? How much weight is 6 pawns? Oh no, Google AI says 120? I don't know. No, that's not what that is. A score is a rhythmic unit measure of 20 items. I don't know what that means. I want to know the weight. I want to know the weight because my ADHD, but there's nothing that says that. Damn you, internet. Answer my questions, you bitch. My purse weighed about 6 score pounds, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. Holy shit. 120 pounds is? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. So, I know what gil is. A gil is a coin. What the fuck is a ponzes? Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. Well, I love how every time it goes to her, she's just doing a random emote. There sure are a lot of giant crates in Ulda. At the Weavers Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. These crates are everywhere, Trusty. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open it. Ah, of course. I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. I'm fucked. This is the probably merchandise. What if they make me pay for it? I ain't got that money, bitch. I guess I'll blow it up. Conspicuous crepes. Crepes? Sorry, guys. These are crepes now. God damn it. I don't know why I'm struggling to read today. I've never seen such large crepes. Oh, there's people in them. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting people. At the heart of every crime rests a single unassailable truth, reached only by the navigation of web falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for a shepherd leads his flock. I shall guide you to my infutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Are we not going to talk about the men in the boxes? Are we not? Wounding his pride as a warrior and man, resenting his prowess while recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart! These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. Okay, now we're gonna talk to them about it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm, and should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it. For safekeeping. Nothing untoward. Don't look at the white liquid on her purse. That's nothing. Don't pay attention to the the juice. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Ah, so they're kinky. Alright. Goddess, devotees, but of course. That I had you inspected those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. Yeah, totally. As I was alluding but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deducted that those buffoons in the boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidences for weeks. Inspector Hildibrand, gentleman investigator, agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You would be willing to share your precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Yeah, they do that sometimes. They do that. It happens. Oh, what is that? Filtered water. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friends, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers the victim is a perpetrator as well. A perpetrator? Where is that? Way over there. Oh my goodness. And we go. Psycho looking hot over there. Almost got his coochie out. Coochie on display. Brr, 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 brr. Ah, I'm Humphrey. And you are? Gay. I'm gay. What? Huff, puff. How to choke on spit? At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by a duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a well. He found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor, my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartanu. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Louisois. We were. Core, he was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can. That man is no warrior of light. Tell him, Elazar. Tell him how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar, scoundrel! I trusted the bastard with my father's blade, bid him take it to his smithy for restoration, even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging for forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whore son. Look at me. Me flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. Oh, it's not because I'm old. It's because you lost my sword. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. The old man? A fat moogle. Do you mean the old man is cute? Or do you mean the blondie here? I hope to God you at least mean the blondie and not the old man. The old man? No! No! I'm listening. I'm waiting. I'll let you have your piece. Continue. I'll take one for the team. What the fuck did my model just do? Did you see what my model did? What the fuck was that? I'm clipping that just so I can see that again later. I mean, look at that jawline. From the old man? He also had all the extra neck skin. He had the extra neck skin. You want the extra neck skin? Okay, the old man is kind of... He's not on screen! He's already gone! He walked away! I'd invite him to the VC orgy. Are you guys still having an orgy in my VC? With my husband? This is bullshit. I wasn't even invited. It's kind of fucking rude. That's my server. That's my VC. That's my husband. The audacity of some of my own chat to do this to me. My chat. Blasphemy. Banned. Every single one of ya. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright. He beat the shit out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay the Churgeons. I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have. Unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? The neck skin is good for sucking. I'm leaving. No, Yuri. I'm out. I'm out. No. I'm done. No. Goodbye. I'm done. No. Yuri. No. So disgusting. It is your cuck chair? I don't want to sit in a cuck chair. Can I have a cuck throne at least? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own. Then you beg others to help you with the problems of your own making. You'll refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And pose. No. And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he was wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Desire. A porta potty? Ass. This is okay on Twitch, right? Ass. Enhance. I'm enhancing. Don't move, Psycho. We're enhancing. Gotta get your measurements from every angle. Gotta get the angles. Somebody measure that ass. It's multi-use? You are right. You are very right. It is multi-use. I'll let you have that one. Lululo. Why? Why do Lalafels always have the stupidest names? The big fat cat! The big fat cat minion, or mount! I love him! Oh, I love him. I want my minion to be that big. Look at that little tail. Look at it. It wiggles. That boy should be ashamed of himself. Robbing poor Eleazar of a priceless family heirloom just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. You can trust me, I swear. It's okay, but who's gonna make a Lala with a normal name? It's true. You gotta be silly with it. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. Sigh. I may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhaps you should consider giving Eleazar a counterfeit blade. If deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Eleazar's sword... What are you guys doing over there? Oh, a polar bear! So I'm not even gonna have to buy the fat cat, mount, because I love him. I love fat cat. Eleazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Okay. One over here. I have a Lalafell alt named Evilist Potato. Pototo. It's actually Pototo. Not potato. Pototo. Which is better. Makes it a little bit better. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. The traveling merchant Jojonpa is the one who ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Okay. Go back over here. Oh, look at Psycho being all cool at the top. Is this inside the building? No, it's around. Take me there 2 seconds earlier. Thank you. It's another Lalafell. God, why do they give Lalafells mustaches? Why? They look so stupid. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, anywheres I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard into the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary, though. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Elazar, a well-intuitioned ruse may put his heart to ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for genuine article. He hasn't had hair probably in 40 years. Mine is a tongue punch McFart box. Ain't losing that name yet. Hey! Yeah, I sneeze on you, Robin. Go away. Stop meowing so incessantly. Mayhap I send you to the rescue. Okay? Go poop in the litter box. Where you fucking belong. In the shitter. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the most convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. Tisk, tisk. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. Think of Lalafell as little French guys with those mustaches. I hate it. Just... I can't... Move your hand, sir. Yeah, that mustache is stupid. Okay, back to over here. I'll just fly. No, I'm lazy. Rain was like, you really teleported there? It was so close. And I'm like, well, you can fly. Okay, I can't. And I'm lazy. And even here, I could fly. But I'm still lazy. That means I have to hold down a button. I'm not doing that. Doing the least amount of button holding as possible. Oh, ceiling. You hon. You heard it here first. Ari is a Lala hater. I'm a people hater in general. It occurred to me that I am not fully recovered from the accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed. Wait, I just thought about it. He flew into the sky during the calamity, which was 5 years ago? How long was he in the air? When did he land? And how long was he in the grave? I didn't think about that. What's the timeline going on there? Like they like he shot in the air, they didn't see him for 5 years, and then he fell from the sky? There is a similar quest to this part at Camp Bronze Lake. Will I have to do it for this quest? Or is it just separate from the Hildibrand shit? Not without first coating it in a liberal application of salamander oil, that is, indeed. On many occasions, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my... Am I about to rub him down like that old guy I did at the, like, springs? Who I oiled down, like, 5 times? That's the one. Ugh, killing myself. I did it to some other guy, and now I gotta do it to him too. That was such a random quest too. That was back when I was doing all pieces of candy, and he just like rub oil on him, rub oil on Gilbert Moore, rub it into his muscles, rub it into his flesh, rub him a little bit more. Okay, you're done. I'm like, what the fuck is this? The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So come, my friend, come and oil me up. Why am I oiling this man? Thank God it's not like animated. Ah, this comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. Why? Why? And why do you have to pose for it? Ah, Gah! The multiple pains, manifolds! Gently now, gently. Again. Wow, okay. Robin! You're driving me insane. Oh, God, oh no! Oh, I don't want to read it! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yes! At last. I don't like the yes! My muscles slackened and softened. The warmth spreads. What? Sir, what kind of fucking warmth are we talking about here? And the pain becomes pleasure. Pleasure? This dude's getting up, and now he's fucking squatting? He's doing squats. Clip that. Clip it. It's Zombie's job. Right there. Yes. No, stop with this. Keep doing that. Just like that. I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. Just like groans. Yes. No, one more. With feeling. I'm so close. I'm gonna conclude. This guy fucking concluding. Like father, like son. He's getting off more to the oil than anything else. I don't know. I don't like it though. I don't like it at all. Right there, yes, yeah, I read all that. I didn't click again. I have to touch you again. I don't want to touch him anymore. Never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spree. You as well, my good woman. Okay, bud. Sure, buddy. Sure. Ah, yes, let me look at the only spot that's got, like, actual items there. The rest is just rocks. Sunjin, very nice umbrella. I gotta grab this muddy bottle for some reason. Even though we're after a sword. And a muddy pebble. Let me look at the muddy pebble. Oh god, this one's taking a while. Hildibrand. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? No sign of the sword Jojonpa mentioned, I see. Ah! No more wet. What's that anyway? Hmm? Did something cause you to... Ah! It's a sword. You didn't pick it up? You didn't grab it? Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search the section of the spring was a stroke of achoo! God, he shakes the earth. Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Olda and fetch you some new ones. Is no one gonna pick up the fucking sword? How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon, all of Elazar's woe will be no more. Also, why when they have shitty swords, like swords that aren't authentic, do they just throw it in this pond?
Drink water,
It's kind of weird.
dehydrated bitch.
Fine, Daisy, I will. Glug glug, bitches. I gotta stretch too. Oof. Pants full of peppers. This dick's got some kick to it. What? What? That is a sentence I don't know if I've ever heard before. Alright, time to head to that guy over there. Ligma balls? Yeah, I've definitely heard Ligma. But the pants full of peppers, this dig's got some kick to it. Never heard of that. That's a new one. That's new. Where is he? Is he inside? Oh, he is. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God bless you, sir. It's a fake fucking sword. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. 'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Okay, have you heard of the one enemy in this game? It's called... Mind Goblin these nuts! Take that, bitch! Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought you change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work. Nashu, if you would just bring me the case. Is she gonna drop it? Okay, no. A card? What? It's in his fucking head. Inspector? Inspector Hildibrand? He fucking falls over dead. There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? Sir, that's like an inch into your head. What? The guy? The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you... It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. You wouldn't mind one bit? Let me slurp him up. Nice universe. No! No, you may not slurp on my balls. What the fuck, guys? A challenge for me, ho. At last, the curtain rises. The guy just patting his head in the background. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Back to him. How much you could... What? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's just backlighting for him. Oh my god. Oh my god. The shine of his head. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. What the fuck? He's incredible. So bold, so majestic. Just like a warrior of light. What the fuck? No! A gentleman of light! What is that smile? He is exceptionally something. Yeah, same. Gore! Inspector Hildibrand, you look amazing! Oh my god, he has hair. Oh my god, he has hair. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? It looks like they forgot a fucking texture. She says core, she's fucking British. Yeah, they all are, pretty much. Hey, you offered. I was joking, and I know better than to turn down a gift. No! Locked character. You know what? That's a funnier tweet. That's actually funnier. It's 4 in the afternoon. How the fuck is he shrouded in shadow? I don't know. Hildibrand. It's sometime during the day, at least. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? Nice pants, dude. You got that wide-ass stance. It's 1 in the afternoon. Where's all this darkness? Darkness? Like darkness, but just spelled funny? What is this? Leave Greg alone. Who's Greg? Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade. What is what? With my, let us call it with the genie. I couldn't read it fast enough. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? What? It's like the next episode. The bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. The three collectors. What? It's like the next episode of a show. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried in the pumpkins. What the fuck is happening? Pumpkins sort of remind me of, No, it's gone. Never mind. Are you, like, waving at the camera? What the fuck is happening here? What was that? What? Okay. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target. If so happens, I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of the Ishgardian Noble Collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Ulden collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate here. And should the duelist strike while I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her, whatever, may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers. The sort Tututsi in Camp... Tututsi? Is it another Lalafell? In Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you'd like. I swear to God, if it's Lalafell. Yep, it is the next episode, yes. What in the Japanese comedy game show was that entire fucking sequence? I don't know, bro. It was weird, though. It's a fucking lot. Is it racist if you can always tell who a Lalafell is by their name? I just... Tootsie? Definitely Lalafell. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed them? It was you! Have you gone mad? That was the Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victims make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sakes. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your hands betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... If they're in love, they're in love. What the fuck? Back to art stuff. Hope I can make you proud. Yeah, also, if it sounds adorable, chances are it's a Lalafell. If it sounds like something you'd name a little scrunkly, you would carry places. It's a Lalafriend. Fucking Lalafell. No, you can almost always tell if it's a Lalafell name, at least with the NPC specifically. If it's a silly little name like that. Tantaro. What was the other name? There was a different one a few minutes ago. And then the Tutari, or whatever the fuck we just saw. Taleji, Adaleji. That's silly. Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You too. He's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like the buffoon Hildibrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildibrand. Same. We should get going. Lady Durilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. What? Why is one of my eyes staying blurry? Oh my goodness. Our two guardians in the bed. Why is your toy way the fuck over here, like, saying hi to me? Fine, I will. Ninja vanish. Poof. Alright, where I gotta go now? Way the fuck over there. Okay. Teleportation. Oh! You're right. I think I might have some still. I still have 65. I could have saved some money. I forget about those a lot. Zoom in so I can find this bitch. Right over here. Probably inside the building. Dorilda! Again, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting, a value beauty which transcends the boundary of time, everlasting, enduring, and unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, my lady. We meant no disrespect. We are afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious, violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools, I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Oh my god, Hildibrand. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look at my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair. Interloper! Her look of disgust. Ships that passed in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The ladies... God damn his boobs. The ladies cry out for a guardian, and gentlemen must need oblige. I swear to you here and oh, her too. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. I hate that face. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or perchance in pursuit of me? No, you disgust me. As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent... Okay, so he's not the one that was hired. To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. I was going to say it's Hoshafont with glasses. But he's not got the same hairstyle. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Your outfit is weird to me. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briardine Consulting Inspector. At service, my lady. Robin, shut up. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Sniff, sniff. Rotting flesh and salt pepper. Hildibrand, Manderville, and Nashu. Makaraka, I presume. 2 rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Why is the underside of your hair blonde over there? It's weird. Call me when you finished with these wastrels. Hey, that kind of looks like that one girl. Not the same, though, but it looks similar. You see? She, like, younger. I do not want nor need your help. Bardine is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Mariah? Carrie? And where's my face? There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I'm sorry, Mom. That vase only belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is plain, fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Mariah, would you be so kind as to tell me what exactly happened? Ew! What was that? Ew! What was that face? I need to get a screenshot of that. That was disgusting. Oh, I didn't get it. Damn it. I need that, because that is horrible. Dang it! Stop! And don't let me pause it. That is horrendous. I hate it with a passion. I picked up the vase in Olda, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. She made you walk all alone? Damn. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofika's wells. I went to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardine. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But, Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because it's my job, you imbecile. Well, we should not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. Away! You must away again? You don't even know what the bloody face looks like. He does that a lot. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, understand? Off we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Get out of the house. My house. In the middle of the... Oh, I got my two lovely freaking bodyguards here. Where the fuck is that? It's... There's no teleport. Super close, so it's gotta be this one. Yup. Gotta turn this way. I knew him. Oh, there. Resting merchant. The girl what ran by earlier, I seen her, had something in her hands but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it doesn't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Yeah, it's be fucking broken, my dude. Kenmin. A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer-winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. It does, actually. Oh, Psycho is already waiting. God, that chicken. Why is that chicken green? A pox upon the thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he cross paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not what you... Gah! Curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. Curious object. In front of the chicken. Do I spy the treasured face of Lady Durilda over... Oh. Oh dear. It's broken, ain't it? Does this belong to you, child? The fuck are you doing over there, cat lady? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that has absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand will think of something. And he's already posed. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the running sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my resolution resolve our dilemma. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Oh, I already read that part. It just was taking a while to get to the next part. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. It was mostly in a pile, but sure. Gather, gather. One. Are they still hanging out in the VC? All four of them are still in the VC. Oh, and thanks for the, I forgot to say, thanks for the screenshot earlier, Psycho. I appreciate it, because I was struggling. And then I crop out my face, because Twitter, I'll take out the VTuber. Oh, that part was easy to get. This one's gonna take a while, though. Look at them just... Oh, they're sipping on tea! Or coffee? I can't tell. One or the other. That's a coffee, maybe. Hildibrand! Shut up, chicken. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. There is but one person in all ARs capable of reconstructing this face. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking at his work, so fearsome his competitive spirit. That man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ulda, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble Lapardy of whom I speak. Lapardy? I don't know. He was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Oh wait, this is the guy from earlier. Is he the fucking duelist? I'm just now noticing, hey, that's the guy from earlier who was talking about swords. Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of a dangerous man. I just noticed it says flamboyant oaf. But where are my the fucking chicken? The green chicken? But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and this is my companion, Enkidu. Oh my god. Well, not really. It has been many moons since last I saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. He painted it green? In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gillian. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, bid you welcome. Don't laugh at me, Yuri. My goodness. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. That reminded me, one of my ex-boyfriends, I met him at a park, and we went, it was like at a little get-together. I met him at a park. We went to the mall with him and his, a friend to hang out after and go, like, just roam the mall. Well, in the parking structure, that's all echoey, they were ahead of me, because they were 6'2". And one was like 6'4", and I'm 5 foot. I got short little legs, so I was falling behind. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot, what was your names? And the one I ended up dating for a few years, I heard, he was just like, my name's Greg, and or Fred. And I'm like, oh, Fred. And they both stopped and turned around, and they were like, I said Brandon. And I'm like, oh, Brandon. But I heard Fred somehow. My boy Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is more like to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thailand. It is there we shall begin our search. Off we go. What's the closest teleport? Blue Fog. Why was... It says one or more party members were unable to teleport. I wonder why it said that. Off we go this way. Whee! Meow! Meow! Oh, because you were already teleporting. Gotcha. I was like, there's no way one of them hasn't attuned to it. The goblin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it, I almost said mayhaps, because people say that so often. Whoever did this is still around. Oops. I did not mean to click you. Why is your hitbox here? That is so far away from you. That is so stupid. Can I not click? What the fuck? There we go. The basilisk's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints lead to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. Impressive. Interacting. The Doblin, the Basilisk, the ARR man, all were slain with a hammer, as was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. Swear to God, if it oh God! The Chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be around. Mayhap he is... mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. I love this stupid chicken. Alas, it's come to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What? What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! What? Why is dancing bad? I'm a Manderville man, doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Corthus to Thanalan, Manderville man. What the fuck is this? It's so silly and stupid. I cannot avert my eyes. That is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath you. I must bequeath you to the Manderville. God damn it! I have to do a fucking dance. You have learned the Manderville dance. Not you guys doing the Manderville dance. Oh my goodness. We are siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now you must use the knowledge, go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Manderville can. Oh, I gotta go over to the chimera. Me, the warrior of light, having to dance like this is stupid. Oh, his hammer's still in it. Why do I gotta do this stupid dance? It's embarrassing. Oh, all the panty shots there. Oh wow, beautiful music. fancy yourself a Manderville man, you would do what only a Manderville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manderville man. He comes. Huh? Oh my god. That's the fucking dude we oiled up. Oh, his bulge! He had his dick is out. He's pulling his cock out. It's just... Ho ho ho! You have not to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. Put on some clothes, man. Godbert, but you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? This is pretty sure this is the guy I fucking oiled up before. Like father, like son. God damn it. Is he also the goldsmith? Or did we just happen to run into... How would he not know the goldsmith was... Why is he acting surprised? Like he didn't know it was his dad. Yes, I read that one. I love his nipples. He's got his nipples out. Wait, I know you. She of strong yet tender fingers. Okay, my question is, would the Manderville quest not have unlocked if I hadn't oiled him up? Or would this line be different if I hadn't oiled him up prior to this? Like, is that what unlocked it? No, but you'd miss this dialogue. Gotcha. My strong yet tender fingers. But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? Daddy? I knew it! The fucking run! By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Is he about to take a- Oh my fucking god! Run! Hilbert! Run! Hilbrand! Not Hilbert. Oh, God, Bert is right behind you. Holy shit. The slow-mo! The faces! Oh, he's flash-stepping. Holy shit. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maxville. Or Manderville. Not Max. Manderville. Holy shit. "10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalmund. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son, you are Hildy's father? Godbert, the goldsmith of Manderville's man. Smithy is only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Manderville man." What the fuck is this? What is wrong with these people? Aw, you ruined his new outfit. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. Nope, he must dance. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Mariah. So he knew it was his father. Obviously, right? So why would he join us and then run away? Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movements. Thanks for telling us about your poop, sir. Oh my goodness. How are you gonna fix it with a chisel? Okay, sure. You're using like a nail for a chisel. Hold your applause until the end. Brygott, guide my hammer. Just smashes it again. Oh! Way prettier. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You'd completely destroy a priceless antique historical value. Nonsense. I have taken a dull and remarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Bitch? Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Oh, he knows his dad. He's just reasonably scared of him. Understandably so. The motherfucker takes down beasts in one hit of a hammer. And their speed. Miss Mariah is one such person. There are others too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildibrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to this reimagining. Ew, what is that jaw movement? Were they just, like, we're using these quest lines to just fuck around with their facial structures? You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his Enkida as well, I should think. I see you to possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now, yes, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Literally that. And his class isn't even a fighting class. He's a goldsmith, a crafter. All these testing took place in these quests. Was this quest line, like, made early, like, super early on in the game? Specifically? Like, I know you're saying it specifically, but was it early on, or just later to test how bad they can make the faces? Because, Jesus Christ, are they bad? I hate them. I hate them! Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. 2.0, or 2.1, so right after release. Oh, gotcha. I need to watch a video. You know what, Psycho? Psycho, do me a favor. Find me any well, would it be a spoiler? No, because it's in the past. I want to know stuff about when it first released, before they made the Calamity a thing to rewrite the whole game. I want to know how it was. I'm hoping there's a video somewhere that tells what storyline there was, unless that is a spoiler they ended up bringing back. I want to know about, yeah, like the original, when everybody said it was shit, and so they killed off the whole game. There's a whole documentary. I would love if you'd find me the link, and maybe at some point we'll watch it in the Discord together. That'd be fun. I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow. Shall follow after or something. I don't know what he said. I didn't read it. To the Vesper Bay, which I have Vesper tickets, so I shall use it. Oh, many people in cutscenes here. A few. Mariah. I hope she likes it. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you take my daughter complicitly in your chinnery? I don't know. I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Dorilda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in the considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack when they did, which they did, but... Gaudy trash? Lord Manderville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Oh, God, he's still in shorts. God, his shorts are tight. You know what? Wood. I do like white hair, and I do like older men. It was off-putting with the tiny things covering his butt, but you know, wood. A muscly old man? Yeah, I'm in. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations that esteemed gentlemen such as yourself may enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed, especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from my previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction? Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. Wow, the change. The change. I would go so far as to call it a new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been more distressed that you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildibrand doubtlessly told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildibrand, will you not? Wait a minute, your father is Lord Godbert Manderville? The man who took... What? I don't know how to... Elonde Quiverun's seat on the Syndicate? It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years, of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies toward the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briarden. You love the voice acting? Thanks. I'm pretty amazing. I barely can fucking read this shit. Where is he? There he is. Oh, the other people were standing right here too, talking to these people. So everybody, there's multiple people doing the Hildibrand quest right now. Why are you still here? Allow me to elude Lady Dorito. I don't know why your fucking name is hard for me. Has asked we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the treated blade through the merchant named Jordan Pa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real treaty blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Yeah, pose, baby. I'm into your dad, though. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? Perhaps? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wears a halberd. Ha ha ha! A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Cothers. Then I suppose don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Bye! Bye, guys! Pray forgive my lateness. She's just like falling over. Greg, my good man. What a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim describing him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in... What the fuck? A ridiculous outfit! A ridiculous outfit? Huh, now I am intrigued. What reason would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? That's my best low voice I can do. Ha ha! Oh no, that's not him. What reasons indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Not even giving me XP. Lame. Obviously, because I'm not doing shit. But still. Not all. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Briardean's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No. Then let's all sally forth at once. Huzzah! Offward and upward to the fucking Corthos. I see my little guard standing watch up there. Sungjin and Psycho. I'm off to Corthos, guys. Three. That's just a big three. Why is it just a big three of lights? It's funny looking. Which part is the observatorium? Oh, I gotta just talk to him. Sellsword Sergeant. Sergeant? Dumbass. Sergeant. Just spelled stupid. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade? Clearly you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But, sir, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. Does a dance. I'm moving. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will, of course, summon you. After administering the requisite beating. Ha ha! Oh, huzzah! Good, you're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival. Full eager to catch the thief, as we are. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. They've got to pee. I've got to pee. We're going to do a BRB in a minute. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gate? We're undermanned over there. Oh, it's such a... Go over to the east gate and do a little BRB because I've got to pee. Pistrosity strikes again. Do none of you have to ever pee? Why is that? Am I not allowed to piss? Am I not allowed to piss? Fuck you, zombie. We're gonna do an ad. And I'll be back in a minute. Let me pee. Piss zombie. How about that? No, I only shit. Oh my god, Psycho. No pee hole, double poo hole. No pee hole, double poo. That's psycho for you. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't burn the place down and stop having an orgy in the server. I'll be back in a minute. I wasn't gone that long. Shush it. I wasn't gone that long. Leave me alone. I was trying to finish my TikTok. But it's a long TikTok. It wasn't the biggest piss. I don't even have my headset back on. Fuck you guys. I was just trying to finish a tiki-talkie, okay? Leave me alone. Oh! He's with the raid! He's with the raid. Welcome in. What's up, Heath? What's up? How you doing, Heath? Shut up, Robin. Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you, Robin. Hollow Knight kicked my booty. How is Final Fantasy XIV treating you? We are currently playing through the Hildibrand quest line, which is filled with fun and silliness. It is the most stupidest shit in this game, I swear to God. It's hilarious. Oh, Heath was my last boss name. That's your boss. Kill him. I'm kidding. Don't kill Heath. Yeah, there's been a lot of funny and silliness with the Heath quest line. I just got back from a piss break. You're fired? He already quit the job. He already turned his 2 weeks in. What do you mean? Can't fire me. I quit. Oh, I forgot I was gonna get more Wawer. Oh well. I was done. I wasn't done. I was too busy watching TikToks. Dang, my only weakness. Firing. I slept in a little later today. Well, maybe it was still only like 6 hours, but I'm eepy today. Fortunately, Hollow Knight borked my mental health state, so I got a raid and run, but if you're still alive, I may pop back in. Okay, bye, Heath. Much appreciated. See you later. Let's continue with this silly shit. You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure you wait here. I don't know why I gave him, like, a weird southern accent. Inspector, over there, look! What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Ah, I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is Optimus? Oh, it's just Greg. For a minute, I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here over long. We must egress post haste. Because you're Texan. Shut the fuck up. You're Texan. Oh, over here. We're looking at igloos now? Sure. There is not out of the ordinary here either. No luck, There's the chicken. No, we have scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that this opponent was to be a legendary Inspector Hildibrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or mayhaps he is... Hello? Perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. Pencil-tucky go burr. Never heard Pencil-tucky. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence under the violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still Hello, chicken. Goodbye, chicken. I will be duly armed should worse come to worse. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Get your fucking painted green chicken, my dude. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Off we go this way. Oh, they're sitting here waiting. Do you guys just remember this quest good enough to remember the locations, or are you searching them up? My goodness. You guys both have- you guys put on the chickens! You both have chickens. You leave Unkadu alone. They're very memorable. Oh, okay. Wherefore art thou my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Oh, okay. Not the yawning guy in the back. No, I'm yawning. God damn it. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways, it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects, it was quite different. It was crowned with a magical axe blade. Ah, this weapon? To which was welded a musket barrel. 'Twas one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearned to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. The noises. Your rooster alarm is going. The weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to What doing the strongest of spears? I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Grr. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. That's not what he said. No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. This spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. What is this tug of war? Oh my god, how long does this go? Oh my god. Their face. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed by my rights mine. Each was a trophy of besting my opponent in a single combat. Well, I knew it was coming. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I have done not wrong. Bah, you all are beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Craig's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be a coup de grace. He can run way faster. We learned that. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words, only you have the skill to face the duelists in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. And off I go. I see my 2 guards await me. Why is Hildibrand in the fucking crowd? Again. Nashu, Miss Ellie? Ah, my good woman, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtlessly deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Oh, that's pretty. Panties. The chicken! Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting word you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what role in this play was. Your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I'll even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will evade you no advantage. For Gilgamesh, it is embedding time. Embiggening. Oh, embiggening? Is he getting bigger? Oh, is he big right now? Oh, he's big. Oh god, he's big. Hey, Rain. Pull your cock out. I cast embiggening! Just... Do you wish to be the tank? Songjin, I can, no, can I? What level is this? I can level up my astrologian if you trust me. How many pipe people is in this one? Actually. Is it an 8 or a 4? Okay, I pulled it out. Would you like me to get in and do out too? Oh my god. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Oh, okay. Hey! Give me a second. I might sneeze again. I did. Does it give... How much... I was like, how much XP would I get from it? Okay, should I go tank or should I go healer, guys? Barely any. Ugh, I'll just stay a tank then. We'll fill the 2 tank roles. I needed that. Why'd I close it? Wait, one of you does not what? How do one of you not? Oh, it's Rain. It's probably Rain, isn't it? He probably hasn't done the Hildibrand. Okay, Rain, you're gonna get kicked because I think you're the problem. Try again? Oh, okay, I'll try again. Maybe Thieves doesn't gonna get to come. That's the wrong button? Okay, fine. You. Join. There we go. If we somehow get in there with Thieves and Nuts, that'd be funny. I'm sorry, Yuri. I think he was just on, like, a crafting character. More like Battle of the Big Boy. He was so fun and cool with us. He was funny.
Go on, Enkidu. It's Toad, your favorite.
Oh, that's voice line, though. I was expecting nothing to be voice line. Oh, he's gonna die fast. Does he get even bigger?
I admit it.
Oh.
Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me.
Yeah. Fuck you, it's too much for you.
Not? Ha! I lied.
Oh, well.
Have at thee.
Have at thee, and then you just stand there.
Why, I've been had. This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something.
I just remembered something. Oh, it's pushing the wrong buttons. Haha. I was wondering why my button wasn't working. I forgot I moved it. Oh, there's so many Endikus.
I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding that I will pound you silly! Ha-ha!
Why am I tiny?
Rocket punch!
Also, why do I swear I heard snoring? I'm so tiny, I do so little damage. I'm just a little guy. Oh shit. Oh shit, I couldn't run out of that. I was too small. God damn it, I'm a frog! Why do I keep on changing? Also, why didn't it change me to Enkidu? I want to be a chicken.
I won't go down so easily.
There we go. You're gonna go down, motherfucker.
Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
He's just running off. What? That's just, yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, the poor chicken! Endicadoo, or whatever you pronounce it, whatever it was spelled. Oh, everybody left. It's got some poetics. Oh, there he is. Barden. Alone, yet still armed. In case he seems satisfied with the halberd, we will proceed with the delivery. Fuck your weapon, Hildibrand. You're just laying there fucking dead. And then to the Vesper Bay. That's a silly, quick little one. Enkidu? Oh, okay, Enkidu. Him acting like he's holding it out. Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection. These heathens. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I generally mean that in your case, by the way. Huzzah. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Briardine. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Uh-oh. Why are you all staring at me? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ew, skin? So fleshy looking. They didn't even give it purple eyeshadow like her. Disguise yourself as a client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Somebody screenshot that, please. Screenshot that, please. I need that. If the man is red did not send the challenge, then who did? She's falling asleep. I love how I just back away. Who is it gonna hit? Oh, he dodged. She's falling asleep. Oh. It didn't hurt Hildibrand. Fuck you. I believe this is addressed to me. Condescending, Inspector Briardon. Piss off. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine, I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. Did anybody get that screenshot? Because I'm going to have to go grab it in a second. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. His little head peeing. Very well. And I alone, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspection extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Kingsfield. What is it? He's twitching out. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon. I also love it. Maria. How dare you all laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. Check Discord. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Now to add it to the Twitters in the line of shit I've been posting. Not a single person liking them, but it's fine. Let me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Haha. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. I'm gonna fuck his dad. Mark my face, oh phantom of many faces, for it is, oh, the face of the, there was the unlocked character again. Or the locked character again. Amazing. Thank you for the raid! Oh! Oh! We get this little thing. The friend dare lay claim to their fair maiden's virtue. A seed of jealousy quickened within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? Case of indecency. This is so silly. Yeah, everybody was telling me to do the Hildibrand quest, so that's what I've been doing today. Hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. See you on the next episode, guys. Oh, ew. Get out of here, dude. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. For the new little people here, I am Puptrosity. Maybe call me Puppy Ari. Ignore the old succubus model. I was supposed to have a debut back in January for my birthday, and the whole model situation fell through. So here we are, still using old model. God, that person flew in fast. But today we are going through the Hildibrand quest because people said I should, and God, has this been hilarious. It's so stupid. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigation on my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of our master I can't pronounce any of these words in Final Fantasy. I can't. Oh, you poor bean. That sucks to hear. Yeah, it happens, though. I hope that you'll be able to get your new model eventually. Hopefully. Hopefully. At some point. Maybe in the next few months. I had to basically give up on it. I'd have to save up for a new model to get 2D art, basically. It sucks. A prominent member of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Berghain Consortium. Raiders who came with me take care of their adorable pup. But I hope you have a great stream. I gotta run as I need to have a shower and then get food situated before I head out to work. Okay, have a good day at work. Also, yeah, take a shower, you stinky. Yeah, I'm calling a new person stinky. I don't care. Yep, stinky. Have a good shower, have a good day at work, get some good grub in you. I appreciate the raid. The formal announcement is set to be made at commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue in Costa del Sol, where the preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. No, don't sniff me, your poor nose. It's okay. It's burnt. All my nostrilness has burnt from sniffing the people in my chat. Probably just being around them is pretty gross. What was it gonna look at? No, that's not the link I was wanting. I'll just Google something real fast. I was just trying to Google, because I know wherever I saw it before, it told me how far I would get to go. I'm curious how many more missions, if it'll be a whole, like tomorrow's stream will also be Manderville, or yeah, the Manderville man, Hildibrand. But now none of the links I see on Google show the list in like, oh, this is the Stormblood, this is the Heavensward, this is the blah 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 blah. Yeah, for Hildibrand. That goes all the way to the current content if I'm not wrong. Okay, well I'm only at Stormblood is the thing. So I was wondering, since I'm at the business of betrothal, how much more I can do, because I'm in the middle of Stormblood right now. I'm a little sprout. I'm only at the Ruby Tithe part of Stormblood as well. But now I upped my Final Fantasy streams to 3 times a week instead of the usual 2 to get through the story a little faster. And these are my lovely guards here. We've got Thiessen Nutax. And then we've got Sung Jin Woo and Psycho, which is also named Bianca. They like to follow me during streams and just do silly things or poses while I'm out, so I get to see them do cool things. Since they have had a set of missions per DLC. Oh, okay. ARR is pretty long. Then you could do the Heavensward one. It's a good amount. The ARR one is the most important one. Oh, okay. I finished? Like, when does the ARR one end? Okay, I guess that might be the next few streams. Can I click it, please? What the fuck? There's a decent amount left in what you have unlocked. Gotcha. Well, then we'll be continuing it tomorrow as well, until I've done all the ones I can, and then we'll get back to the storyline. I love how I added more days of Final Fantasy for streaming. And now, where the fuck are they? I added more days so I'd get farther in the storyline, and then we're like, Hildibrand. Their story gets wilder, but take it at your pacing. Oh no. More wild? There's already been some really weird moments, and I'm tired of oiling up these Mandervilles. 'Cause 2 months ago, I accidentally back when I was doing more what I call pieces of candy, doing all the side bullshit quests just because I was like, ooh, a mission, ooh, a quest, like, ooh, a piece of candy. I oiled up his dad 2 months ago, and then I do the Hildibrand, and that he has me oil him up just like his dad. Like, why am I rubbing this man? And he sounds like he's concluding from me oiling. I hate it. Hildy's worth it. It is. It's very funny. You're not one of my associates. The banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah, yes, the two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome creed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Why do they look like they're from like the mafia? Like not the mafia, but like that makes me think of like the old Yakuza hair type shit. Or just Grease. I don't know. The brass blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. I don't know what that means. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief, it will be his last. These Manderville men know how to work the oil rub-down system. Apparently. Do I have to, like... I might have to start doing that myself and get you guys to rub me with oil. I hate myself. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some... I can't read today. Or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Briardine. Your reputation precedes you, and what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the fest. Shut up, Rain! I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. You little shit. You want. After stream, I'm beating your ass. I'm beating your ass. I'm teleporting you to you in Canada. Biting your ass. Take that. Take that. I'll be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. If it don't cost me. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. I don't like their smile. It's just constantly. I'm gonna put some chapstick on. That's a Sharpie. Don't put that on my lips. Tastes like s'mores and chocolate. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless, he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond. I don't fucking know some of these words with the treaty blade. Even now, my fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella and the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vines, would be an obvious target for a thief. So too would his father, Morgant. He looks very ladylike, kind of, to me. I don't know. I think it's the eyes. if that's the person she's marrying. Yalto Nalto. Again! With the Lalafels always having the silly names. Taleji Adaleji. Yalto Nalto. And his wife, Sanana. Sanana? I'm gonna call her Banana. The guest of honor will give a toast to the couple's happiness, but will be standing close to the stage where the bride so-to-be is set to appear. Frickin' femboys. Yeah. And he's not even, like, a twink wearing a skirt. I want a refund. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guguramu himself. Is that how you say it? I just fucking said something. I don't know if that's how you say it, but I said something. Finally, we have Lewinhart, a steward of Guramu's estate, and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. I'll never get any of the names right. They're not that important. They're fucking mittens. How are you gonna fight in mittens? All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled on the coast of Dissol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of action. Or attack. That's pretty sure what that said. We'll begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Where's Hildibrand? Uh-oh. I literally just thought, where's Hildibrand? Hildibrand Manderville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. Yet you only noticed when he was... Oh, well, a mile is a meter, isn't it? Or is that a mile? Because he's way closer than a mile. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briarden. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I will simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigation work. Thank you for the follow, Tamed Moogle. Welcome in. Oh, I've got to stretch. Yet to see through my indigenous disguise with such ease, yes, I dare say your power of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Manderville man can. Hi, Paradox! How are you? I didn't even see him in the background if it did show him. I literally just thought, where's Hildibrand? And he immediately turned around and punched his ass. What? He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past. But a fair mate, he's wearing glasses, not monocle. There's two of them. I'm pretty sure. Now I'm gonna have to look. But a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life is at stake. For one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Yeah, they're glasses. They're not a monocle. A monocle's one. I'm doing pretty good. We're having fun going through the Hildibrand. There's so many that I'm probably going to be doing it next stream too. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? You didn't fucking get the right thief last mission either, so shut the fuck up. It makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling... God. Your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. Oh no, the hiccups. Hopefully I don't have more hiccups. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? You didn't even, like, finish the last case. You handed over the sword to a fake. So don't act so fancy, sir. I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Sir, yes, sir! I'm on my way! Burp! Oh, he's right here. You've come! I did. I did again. Excellent. With the buffoon suitably distracted, we can get more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now, answer me this, atrocity. You, fuck you for saying unremarkable. You were there when the phantom thief, in the disguise of Lady Durilda, stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The perfect mannerisms, that is for me to, the identical appearance? I don't know. I don't care. The obvious answer, and yet all too many, a certain self-styled gentleman comes to mind. Could not recognize a clue if it hit them upside the face. Your observation is astute. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene reveals a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearance. Okay, that makes sense why he didn't have her makeup and look like her face. Hey, Sunjin! She's using glamour prisms, but on skin? Clearly our man... Well, I guess it wasn't skin, but it sure looked like skin. Clearly our man is no ordinary thief. Magics far outside the grasp of the common folk are at his disposal. This in itself gives us insight into his identity and his ways. And yet this has not caught my eye. No, from movement to mannerisms to the utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Durilda. He was her. If I had said that, would you then have said the appearance one? Probably, because you're stupid little fuck. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magic trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample power of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, and that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet begin. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. But put yourself in the mind of our phantom atrocity. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? I don't know. One of the guests? I don't give a damn. I don't know. Would he? The guests are well acquainted with each other. One missed, I guess. Okay, fine. Then a brass blade. And the thief's cover would be blown. No, there is a more logical first target. One that would afford him the opportunity to gather the knowledge he needs and at less risk. One of the brass blades of Gerabur. Loki, get off that. Bad boy. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who has not been seen as his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Oh, has not been seen at it. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to the general security duties, each of the blades have been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. What is that name? Mu-Wu-Mo-Wo. Lalafels in their fucking names. It's always a Lalafell. Doom. 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 Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, here. Ah, there is indeed a naked man. Dressed in his tidy whities. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods. Please free me from these chains before the snipers eat me, or the snippers eat me alive. The crabs? There. Now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master Gurumu gave us each our orders, who'd we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you, you say you received orders from Master Gurumu. Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafellan gent from Limza. Yalto Nalto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Lewinhart. So almost all the ones he listed earlier. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant. Yalto Nalto, and Lewinhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of gods, just make sure that that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence, please. Yes, I'm gonna teleport. I'm fucking lazy. It's 100 gil. It means nothing. Nothing to me. Shut up, Robin. Shut up. Shut up. Begone, thought. Not this one. Over here. Ah, there you are, friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Briarden's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Womp 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 womp. Morgan, Yaltonalto, and the steward Lewinhart. You say. This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in the shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha ha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me. So. Raining Death's weenie stinky? Why are you smelling his weenie? What? What? Why is he smelling his weenie? Also, I feel like it's been a while, so hi. How are you? Why are you smelling his weenie? Stop it. Everybody was in the VC earlier. Well, not everybody. There's 4 people in the VC earlier. While I'm playing, they're hanging out on my Discord server, and they were talking about having orgies and just homies kissing and blowjobs and shit. So you to come in and saying his dick is stinky is something. It's been a long time. My computer died and I kind of disappeared for a long time. Well, welcome back. Rain says murder. What? You gonna murder him for saying your weenie stinky? I guess you gotta pull your dick out. It's time for a weenie inspection. We all have to sniff to judge if it's stinky. That's how this works. Yep, yep.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I will. I think it's the last sip. I've been drinking very little because I've been running out. Oh, look at my 3 little guards. Look at them sitting all together in their chipkins. I will after stream because it's supposed to end soon. But I'm gonna do one more little thing, I think, before ending, just cause we got a raid a little close to ending. So I'm just going a little bit over. Just a tiny bit. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Manderville man of ages past to reveal our foe. Oh, I think for the face hole. Gotta get back to making vampire femboy. Femboys. I'm in. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital. This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now, behold as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good evening, Master Guramu. And a fine evening it must be for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you... Just who the 7 hells are you anyway? Guards? Guards! Ha! Now old your chocobos. Guramu, I recognize the lad. This is Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief. I view. I reckon we owe the man of our gratitude. Ivans? The phantom thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Oh, so he's a dick. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. Is it suspicious? Because literally the thief goes and learns about the people until he knows them. So it's not very suspicious he would be acting like them. Which means, even if that is not the original, the original is also an ass. Oh, you be a good girl now. Thanks. How are you doing? I was watching a clip with us playing Lethal Company the other day. Oh my god, and so I was saying, like, when he was talking to the bug, I was trying to remember the sentence, but I don't remember it. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Oh, get burned. Ah, that's me, Vons. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly is father's son. Oh, we're the heir to the Bruguer Consortium, and a worthy match of my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity of our families, or family, I should say. Ho ho. Which reminds me, Master Vons, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent her some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket! 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ha ha ha. Shut the fuck up, dude. The time-honored Manderville art of parley would be sleeping with the fishes now, had Morgan not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Ha ha ha! Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. Gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Okay, written down. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto Nalto and Lewinhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Becky, look at her butt. Oh my god. Becky, look at her butt. This way. Wah, bonk. Yalto Nalto. I've not seen your faces around here. With the East Aldernot Trading Company, are ye? Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldernot Trading Company. Ha ha ha. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell. Is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Banana, because I remember calling her Banana. Here's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. Oh, but where are my manners? Yalto Nalto O, the Brigare Consortium. And this is my wife, Banana Woman. I look forward to making profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons in years to come. Aye, I dare say the wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. I have a question. What if he pretends to be someone, like, say this person, and say they are sexually active because they have a wife? Does the thief, while he's been supposedly the guy for a little bit, would he fuck the wife? Would he have... Oh, welcome in, new person. Ignore... I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Welcome in, Husky. How are you? I just need to know for science. I need to know for science. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of a family business couldn't be happening at a better time. What will all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aims at our wares? Oh? Oh, I clicked off the game. I was like, what? Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragorians. Nasty buggers, a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out o'. Oh, honey, you're a lot larger down there than usual. Is everything alright? Should you see a doctor? You know, they're just licking their lips aggressively. Haven't heard worse, don't worry. Good. Well, currently we're going through the Hildibrand questline. Because I was told it's funny, so I should do it. So I am. And we got a thief who basically, it seems from, they didn't say glamours, but it seems like he's using glamours to completely look like other people and taking their spot to steal things. And so I just thought, if it's a married person, is he fucking their wife? Are they? I just gotta know. I need to know. I was gonna say he's a cuck, but that's the opposite of a cuck. Maybe he gets off from it. I don't know. I don't know. Ye have heard of Mandragorians, haven't ye? But of course, I only spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of Ralger. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantras what's it's a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragorias? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It's arrived safely some time ago. These are indeed interesting thoughts. I do have many of the interesting thoughts. I like to think I'm very smart. Brain go burr. You know, actually. Brain go burr. Shut up, Robin. No one loves you. Settle down, Banana Woman. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure, and with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. Bad for your figure? You're Lalafell. They're all the same shape. Criminy. None of those three were... Shut up, Robin! Oh my god. None of these three were suspicious in the least, but we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. It's a sign of the quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to contact. Okay, notes taken. I'm not sure that captures the inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briarden will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewinhart spoke. Should we Oh! Oh! The Screamer. Yeah, Robin the Screamer. Thank you for the follow, Husky. Much appreciated. Yeah, Robin is my cat who screams. I have like 2 or 3 noise suppressions on to at least not catch him when I'm not talking. It will obviously be probably caught when I am talking, but usually it doesn't if I'm not talking. He is a talker. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briardine will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is not the time to delay. I'm gonna take another sip of my water. Usually I would have ended stream by now, but because I got a raid a little bit ago. We're going a little longer, just so everybody knows. Inspect the supplies. Over there. We will be ending not too long from now, though. And we will grade out, just so everybody knows. It's down? Oh, down here. Interacting. Aw. Those are cute emotes. I love the eating one. Oh, what are they eating? It says C4 in the emote. I hope they're not eating explosives. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewinhart spoke true. Egads! Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Ah, yes. They're so well hidden. Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awful lonely. She's a psychopath. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad you like it. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing the piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it is somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking notes like an astute assistant you are. Oh yeah, that's C4. No! Stop eating the C4! Wait! You had a bomb? A bomb factory? You're just eating them right off the conveyor belt? No! Bad! Bad Husky. So she just had a stick. Love it. I say we are more fortunate than that confounding Inspector Briardine is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon the scene... Don't cry! Oh, that's dead. It's also crying. Don't cry! Don't be dead! Be alive. I'll give you CPR. I'll have Robin give you CPR. Robin? Yeah, give him CPR. Here, I'll let you hear Robin for a minute. Nope, not that button. This button. Robin! Come here! Robin, come here! Come here! Yeah, come here, Robin. Yeah, the talker. Yeah, Robin? Give him CPR. He needs CPR. They're dying. All you're doing is meowing. You're a horrible first aid person. Uh-huh. Yeah, you doing the little wiggles with your tail? Yeah. Uh-huh. That is for you. There's Robin for you. And my fan, probably. Shut up, Robin. Now you can shut up. I let you have your moment, Robin. Take it, now leave it. I say we are most fortunate the confounding Inspector Briarden is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. That is definitely Robin. He's a yapper. Well, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Brian. Explode. Fire demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? No one's listening to you. Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. Shove the bombs up your ass, guys. You two are supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But, Miss Ellie, should Inspector Bryan come upon these explosives, the consequences will be ever more dire. You've had time to put them away. Trust me, I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return for our creations once we shall return for our creations once Inspector Briarden has been led safely from the scene. Investigating calls us, and we must heed its cry. He's like that all the time, too. When she says stalker, he's only quiet when he's asleep. Exactly. Exactly. It's 100% true. Alright, I think we'll just do one more and then end for the day. I gave another, like, 30 minutes after we got the raid, so let's do this little cutscene. Also, because I need water. I need to eat real food. So, Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Haha, indeed. But enough about Hildibrand. Atrocity, I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes. That spot just over there by the crates should suffice. There of all places, but surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. The junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Tracy. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Is it gonna be my job to, like, fucking hide them? I thought that would be a longer cutscene. Let's do the next one, then. Ah, the piece of wood she put down. Just coconuts, guys. Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Stop looking at it. Oh. Through the questioning of the brass blaze attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgan, Yalto Nalto, and Lewinhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Ahem, are the 2 of you listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. I hate how my internet just took a dump, and when I thought it was good and had to reload Twitch multiple times before I could say hi. Oh no. I'm sorry that either your computer or your internet or whatever, or it could have been a Twitch thing, God only knows. Twitch sucks sometimes. I appreciate your multiple tries to get here and say hello. And for the father. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you are right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing in. Perhaps we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here. I shall build us a fire. Ha ha ha! Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. I don't know. Except she put a piece of wood on the place. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. As fortune would have it, it would happen to have flintstone on my person. You're going to make a fire with a single piece of wood? His jaw dropped. That face. I love it. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on the fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words of posterity. It's flying! What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master's plan? According to my master plan, oh no! That twitch. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? No, he did red cards. Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Is she gonna sneeze? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. What the fuck did she write? It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final pages holds the answer, no doubt. The final page. Is it about the bombs? Is it about the bombs? Confounding Inspector Bryant will meet a fiery demise? That's how she wrote it. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh! She turned away! Oh, she's turned away to sneeze. Run! Get it! Don't let it fall down! Go, Hildibrand, go! You got this! What? Is he gonna stop way too far? Oh, it bounced. Is it gonna burn his ass? I love how I didn't do anything. Oh, is it gonna perfectly balance on his fucking skull? Amazing. Thanks for having a flat fucking skull, dude. I was hoping that Brett... Oh, she's gonna sneeze and it's... What? I knew it. Fuck. And he's upside down in the ground again. That's his favorite pose. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Yeah, totally. Or let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ear, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. And then they kissed. Somebody pull Hildibrand out of the ground again. God, poof. Hildibrand Manderville. Were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made the ignoble attempt at my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarries prove ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blood murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance, yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of God's false teeth? These vegetables cost a fortune and they're ruined! Agent of inquiry. More like the agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that are destroyed before the makeout begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail. I forgot they spell it Goale, or Gale. But this is where... well, actually, shouldn't... no, it continues it. I was going to tell you if it was a green one to turn in. This is where we're going to end, because I'm past my 4 hours that I usually stream. Bloop, 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 bloop. Should go over here. It continues for a while yet. It's hard to take Lala threat seriously accurate. Very accurate. Let's find a VTuber to rate to. Who looks cute today? Who looks cute today? I try to not raid the same people, but I often do. That's me. I don't want to rate me. Why are they tagged VTuber when they are a human? They're a normal person with a face cam, and it's a normal person's their profile photo too. Lame. I don't want to rate a human. That's disgusting. Oh. Raid versus... it's the Sprout versus Stormblood Alliance raids. I will not watch it, but we shall rate them. If it loads to know if they have... I need to know if they have... or maybe I shouldn't. No, because I want to talk for a minute. Let me find a different one, actually. I don't want to fuck myself up. First time Alliance race? I feel like I might have rated this person before, but we shall do it again. Maybe I haven't. We shall be raiding out. I appreciate you guys who joined. Thank you for the new followers. I very much appreciate it. Just so everybody new here knows, I do stream tomorrow, also at 7 p.m. EST. We will continue the Hildibrand and see if we can finish the ones I can do in the stream. If not, it will be coming back on Saturday, the same time. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 7 p.m. EST every week. So, I shall see you guys later. I very much appreciate you guys. Don't forget to go eat and stuff. And I love you guys. Bye. Bye, guys.